Anyway, we're waiting for the game to load. But yeah, Dragon, I took psychic damage from that. I took actual psychic damage from that comment. I have not been okay since. It didn't help that he tried to backpedal. He was like, no, it's because I'm really pale too. So, like, it gives me hope for when I get my tattoo. And I'm like, really? Really? We've already compared our arms. You are way darker than I am. Oh yeah. At least you can. Okay, fair. Fair, Frost. Fair. Alright. So... we were doing... what the hell were we doing? We're not doing Dark Brotherhood forever. There it is. It was the Twilight Sepulchre. That's what I had to do. And we are eventually going to get back to Throne of the World. I feel like there might be a way eventually. The Doomslayer Sigil would be awesome. Where would you get it? So, Darkness Returns. There's my vampire wife. Ooh, that would be cool. See, what you would have to do is, I think it could be done. But when I say I think it could be done, it would have to be done by somebody who specializes in that type of tattooing. So, like, someone of my complexion probably wouldn't be able. Where are we going? Ah! I did play a little bit off stream because I was trying to get rid of some quests. Oh, right. No, I don't want to go there. Where's the other? There we go. Gotta go there. Every now and then I think about things that would be sick tattoos, and then I remember I'm terrified of needles. So I am not a fan of needles. I actually hate needles a lot. My tattoo artist was amazing. She made the process super easy. A lot of tattoo artists now are also, like, they'll provide numbing cream so you can numb the area. You're making it sound like you have a condition making you extremely lighter. Dude, I don't tan. You've known me since college. I don't tan. You could put me in the sun every single day. I am still going to be pasty as all shit. Like, it doesn't go away. I wish it would. Like, when I was younger, I could tan. And I was tan when I was a kid. It doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, Dragon understands me, okay? Dragon gets it. Dragon's like, it's okay. You pasty bitch. Wait, actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get rid of Throne of the World. Okay, I gotta go back. I was walking in the wrong direction. What counts as tan for me is being slightly less white. Yeah. See, the thing is, so my coworkers are not that much tanner than I am. Like, they're not that much darker than I am.
Who's there?
Damn, girl. Headshot. Well, not headshot. Chest shot, but, like, that was still really good. They're not that much darker than me. The problem is, I am so pale that I make them look tan. Like, it was myself and that coworker. And then a coworker from a different department walked in and saw we were comparing skin tones, and he's like, wait, damn it! Oh. Thank you! Anyway. Waiting for the fucker to land. So then the friend give its nose a little kissy. It is not a friend. That is not friend-shaped. But yeah, coworker from a different department came in and, saw that we were comparing skin tones and then stuck his arm out and he put it next to mine, so we accidentally made an Oreo. But the problem is, they're not that much darker than I am, so it was one of those vanilla Oreos. That's like super weird. Come here. Come here. Can you? Dude, your AI is weird. Ow! Thank you. That was actually really nice of you, dragon. The Frost Dragon. Yes, I know you have no affiliation. Get your ass back over here. Dude, you can't just attack me and then run away. That is a bitch move. I'm going after you. You suck. Come at me! Come at me! Give me your soul! My archery skills are trash. Honestly, every time I see a dragon, I think of dragon. And then every time I see a Frost Dragon, I do think of Frost and him going, I'm not affiliated with this. It also doesn't help that I have the shittiest arrows equipped right now. And I missed. And I fired again, and I missed. Okay. Okay. Come here. Land. And? Hold on. Let me change my shout real quick. Dragons are awesome. Cereal. Let's do this one. Ooh, actually.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times, and then I fired.
Wait for him to land.
This went on for several hours.
Yes.
And then I fired, and then I missed.
Thank you, dragon. Come here. Yeah, bitch, you know what shout I have. Get your ass over here. Oh, every time. I also don't know why this dragon is running away from me. They don't usually run away. Oh, I'm getting your ass. Come here. Come here. You went somewhere. There you are. Oh, don't worry, bitch. You're mine. Die. Got it. How about like a paralysis spell? Honestly, I gotta find more shouts. I'm not very far into that. Like, I feel like this would do really well. There's also another one that Mez had talked about that will actually make the dragon land immediately. And that was one of the things I was gonna work on off stream. I was gonna work on that off stream was like, well, let me go find all the different places that there are dragon shouts that I can go get. Eat it. Also, I'm still kind of mad that dragon interrupted my pale skin story. But yeah, Rex does not tan. And it is kind of funny that my gamer tag is I'm a T-Rex, and every day we realize I'm more and more of a cold-blooded animal. I'm always cold. I always need to be somewhere warm. Heat lamps make me happy. Oh god, yesterday was so pretty as far as the weather here. I was just standing outside in the sun, very happy. Xenon was laughing because he had come by and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm a sunflower, leave me alone." Oh, okay, there's like no. Well, this kind of sucks. I really don't want to take the horse meat. Hey, buddy, you got nothing. Oh, I walked in that. That's my fault. Yeah. Apparently I can't get to that.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my spirit. Who's there?
Go away. Go away. I probably should have done my ice spell though, Frost. When you talk about paralysis.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Looking for all the places I haven't been. So she showed me something on my map. I also don't know where Mistwatch is. I got that going for me. You wouldn't want to be a... I feel like being an NPC would just not be a fun time. So where the hell is Mistwatch? I don't know where this, like, where any of this stuff is. That's Solitude. I figured it would be in... I'll look it up later.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Okay, we'll be inside soon. Oh, also, while I played this on my own time, I got so much cheese. Oh, it was wonderful. I stole so much cheese. We are cheesed. Okay. Let's sepulcher. Hi.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I will share cheese.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
Cheese sounds good.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Oh my god, you're that guy.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Cool.
Good luck, Nightingale.
Darkness returns. Follow the pilgrim path. I feel like it's... Wait. Also love how it was like, I feel my power slipping away. I can't go any further. And I'm like, well, thank Talos I walked into the underworld that one time. Shit, I've already been to the land of the dead. Alright, so we're gonna take your disease. Also, Dragon, when you get out of work, go get cheese. It's the least you can do. Oh look, fear poison. Sure. Ability. Pickpocketing. Sack is...
Does someone live?
No, it doesn't. Ha! You suck. Bitch, you thought! Bitch, you thought! Sup? It's me. I'm disturbing a lot of rests. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't need to sleep anyway. I'm just here for the fun. And whatever good shit you have. Mostly I'm here for your cheese, so if you have cheese, I am so taking that shit. If I was a ghost and someone set me on fire, I would just leave. I'd go. Right? Like, oh, you can do that? I'm a ghost and you set me. You know what? You are. Hello, you sense a presence? That presence be me! A dumbass! Fuck it, I'm gonna take these arrows, because at least they seem cool. Wow. Kinda spooky in here. Oh! Oh shit! Well? Okay. Thanks! Big flop. Like, all of a sudden I just started dying. Yep. Yep.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
Come on.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended.
Ah!
We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been.
I might need to look this up.
How do you know of me?
Have the key. I'm just spamming A so I can get past this.
I owe you a great. That's quite. My only regret. Carlia. I feared she'd been.
I know, Carlia, she's still alive. It's great. I know I gotta do the pilgrim path.
Whatever damage has been caused.
Cool, follow the pilgrim's path.
By following the pilgrim's path to the Evermere.
Okay.
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some.
This might actually help.
Follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help.
Okay. Oh, sweet! It's this dead guy in the corner that I passed earlier. Hey. Besides the fact that I am absolutely looting your body, I think reading this might help. Signed a mentor. Old dark elf fellow by the name. I can't pronounce that. Wealth. There were 5 tests on the path. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift deaths to defilers. Okay, so that's one thing we ran into. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet conscious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route of cunning with fortune, praying the foolish. Journey is complete. The Empress's embrace. He also mumbled some nonsense phrases like, night is the new day, how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean. But hopefully during tomorrow's ritual. Okay. So. We're taking that. Now we gotta do the Pilgrim's Path. And I'm curious, because like as soon as I got in there, I started taking health damage. So I don't exactly know what I have to do to not take that much damage. So this is the Pilgrim Path. I am 95% certain. Yeah, so here's one of the sentinels. Okay. Ghostly remains. Like y'all saw, I died immediately. So there's the other one. There he is. I was like, I can't see him. Now I can see him. I'm a fool! Sup? You have Elven Air. Okay. Common Soul Gem. That gave me nothing. In the diamond. Pirate King. Yellow Book of Riddles. Pearl Skull. Okay, so barrel. Frick yeah. Oh, cool, I already know that. I'll take it to sell. Potion of Vigorous Healing. Ration. Knapsack. Read. Gold. Potion of Healing. I don't need any of that. Okay. I already took stuff from the chest. Snagged everything from this guy. Okay. So we went in there, which is good. Let's go this way. There was a lot of healing potion. Potion of Cure Disease we love. Ear poison. Void salt. That's a dude's head. Did invisible filter. Gold. Alright. Okay, that's what I thought that did. Hello. Hey, bitch. Take that. Okay, so that's where shit gets freaky deaky. So, darkness returns. Let me do a Google. Because it's good to do a Google. Darkness returns. It's never bad to look up the walkthrough. It's okay. So, follow the pilgrim's path. Once done, go through the tunnel behind him and kill the 2 hostile Nightingale sentinels. I did that. After that, go down the steps and go through the hole behind the fire pit and continue. Descend some more steps, but be mindful of the button on the floor. Okay, did that. Kill the last Nightingale sentinel and open the door behind it. In this section, keep yourself in the dark as you go through the room. Exposing yourself to the light will quickly drain your health. You have to be careful of tripwires as well. Okay, so that was the problem. I ran into the light. So I gotta be sneaky deaky. What? I'm not in the light! So is this what it's like to be a vampire? Also, fuck it. I'm checking this dude out. Okay. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of that again! No! Shit! Shit! Okay. 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 We know what to do. I'm not getting the gold. I was greedy. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. We're sticking to the shadows. Hundo percent. You. Yep. Yep.
But I sense
Yep.
that you're one of us.
Yep.
Who are
Ah.
the last of the Nightingale? We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant,
We're just spamming. We're just spamming the button.
The key and Mercer Frey. I owe you a great. That's quite my only regret. Carla, I feared she'd be. From the moment when Mercer stole. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the end. Death comes for you now.
I don't have time for this! Oh, and you know what I'm gonna do? After I grab all the stuff that I need to grab, I'm quick saving, because this is bullshit. Got one more dude.
I sense death comes for you now.
Quick saving again. We're just quick saving as much as we possibly can. I have to stay to the dark. Man, oh man, is this gonna suck ass. Okay. Stupid amount of quick saving. It's fine. It is fine. We are fine. Oh, you're dead. What you got? Nothing cool. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I feel like grabbing this stuff is gonna be a trap. Use both chains hidden behind the torches to open the door. Fuck it. I take your stuff. The walkthrough said the walkthrough didn't have anything about me not taking the stuff. I didn't want the plate, but we're here. Behind the torch. 1. And chain 2. You got me a present? Where you at? You ran somewhere. Dude, I can't even hear. Where you at? There you are. Hello. back. I will take more apples. Alright, Master Lock, let's go. Also, my lockpick changed, and I don't know why. Now it's fancy. Matt. Nailed it! Bruh! Okay, so this is just a way to get out. This is anticlimactic. That was actually kind of sad. I thought I was gonna get some good shit from that. You disappointed me. It's actually kind of sad. There's not even cheese as like a ransom. Or like some kind of consolation prize. Like if I walked in here and there was nothing like great, but there was cheese, I'd be like, alright, that kinda made up for it. There's nothing. Dagger, ruby. And yes, according to some people, I could install the cheese mod, but I don't want to install the cheese mod. Yeah, we'll get some frost salts. All this stuff, but no cheese. Oh. Bastards. Also, Rex is lost again. Hold up. I probably... Yeah, I went in a circle. Okay. If you're new here, Rex gets lost very easily. No power here! We made it into the inner sanctum. And I hope this doesn't have the same step into the light be in pain. Okay, cool. Oh. Is that the only way? Apparently that is the only way I can get down. That's gonna hurt. A lot. Nailed it. What'd you say? I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized the clues he collected, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Well, shit. I am also stuck here. Hold on. What on earth happens? Okay, intersect from door. Oh, what? Oh. Well then. That happened. I just had to wait. Cool. I just had to be patient. Oh god!
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me, awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
I'm sorry, mommy.
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected, and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward.
This is a reward.
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink.
Oh shit! I'm looking respectfully.
The oath has been struck. The die has been cast.
Damn.
Your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Mr. Dare. See to it that he stays this time, won't you?
We're in an ad, so I'm not gonna do anything right now, but like, y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that outfit? I'm not crazy. Like, she didn't have a dump truck of an ass, but her body was pretty nice. I lost somebody watching for that. Okay. Well, I tried. It's fine. That's some dark stuff. Okay, so Carlia's right there. We're just gonna wait. I think if a woman just appeared with two ravens, I'd be like, I'd have the same reaction. Honestly. It would just be like, oh, hi. Whatever you say. It's you somehow have two ravens. I will listen. Eh. I also forgot, while we were out, Xenon did find, another keychain that I forgot to show you guys. Oh dear. It's 2 hamsters! It's a magnet! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. The crushes started with Raven from Teen Titans. We've been- Dude. They're not sewn together! It's a magnet! Yeah! One has broccoli and the other one has a sunflower seed, and they have a magnet in their head that brings them together. Yeah. Also, you missed the Raven. She was not wearing panties. You need context. Okay, so what happened was, for those of you who are in an ad break, hamster keychains held together with a magnet, and I'm explaining to Xenon about the nocturnal woman thingy. Yeah, no, she was wearing a whole robe ensemble that was like the super high slit, except the slit at the waist on both sides. Like, ass was out, super low scoops, like, titties were out. Dark Ages, they did not have panties. Dark Ages, thank you. I walked around. Chat got to see a 360. Also, hi, Miss! It is my affiliate anniversary. I completely forgot about it. It's a very Rex affiliate anniversary. What am I talking about? So, I returned the skeleton key, and the Nocturnal Mother showed up, and her outfit was just, like, super high slits in the robe, so just, like, her butt was out. And then it was a super low cut, so, like, the titties were out. Like, it was a rockin' outfit for her. I would never wear that. Like, for reference, I'm wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Like, I do not wear the revealing clothing. I got invited to a concert on Friday, like this coming Friday, and it was, yeah, wear something colorful, and I was like, I don't own that. It's like, oh yeah, it's a techno concert. I'm like, cool, I do not own rave attire whatsoever, so this will be fun. Yeah, colors. It's all, green is the most colorful thing I have. I will probably wear my banana shirt, because my banana shirt is the most, like, out there thing that I have. But anyway. We have to talk to Carlia.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content.
Oh damn, not my type.
I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents
How have you been,
the
friend?
agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance.
Fair.
If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
I have been good. So, spring break for me was, not this past week, but the week before. So, I am back in school. I actually had my first paper graded already. So, there's that. I'm officially in the home stretch.
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like
look
I'm
up what the
avoiding my
different
life as well.
moons mean.
I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
Become an agent of strife, subterfuge, or stealth. How much more school do you have before it's done for the year, and when do you have to go back? So I actually graduate in May. May 15th is my graduation date. So I am almost done, which I'm very excited for.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers.
I know,
overflowing with
I'm
rich
excited. I already ordered my gown and my cap.
Nightingales.
I got the stupid sleeves.
Still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Thank you! I know, it's been 4 years, because I was taking one class at a time. Dragon was the insane one that did 4 classes in a semester. Alright, tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their
Frost just started his journey. We're actually in the same class right now.
darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Strife.
This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury.
That is crazy, Mez. We've known each other for that long.
Bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Subterfuge.
The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
I am going to take stealth.
And your journey will be complete.
Oh my god, July 2nd, 20... Oh my god, that's 3 years.
Fellow Nightingale?
Oh my god. Alright, stealth is the crescent moon.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Looking around. Moon. Full moon. Okay, so I need to step on the crescent moon.
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true.
Did it thing.
She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow.
They were fucking!
Contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open.
They were!
Goodbye, Carlisle.
I'm sorry. I'm a child. I am such a child.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Alright, so... Where are we at now? So... Ooh, please share your story. Please share. We're gonna now do... Now that this is done, we'll go back to Throat of the World. Yeah, I stepped on that one, which is the stealth. Well, that was fun. I can now sneak. Oh, what happened? And also, you streamed a few nights ago. I missed it. No. Wait, unless you were in a chat.
But I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
This was why you were in a chat. Good. Then I don't feel as bad. I joined a channel. I've been in before. We're playing Stardew. Okay. We're having a chill night. I'm gonna walk towards this castle thingy. Well, I heard your title. I'm not quite 99 years old yet, but I hope that's okay. They banned you? No! Oh my god, no! That is the weirdest especially- okay, so chat, if you know Mez, you know he is probably one of the most wholesome people you will ever meet in your life. Ow! Like, that's a good joke! That's awesome! Like, that is hysterical. I probably would have made the same joke. I mean, dang. Ever since then, I've been wondering what went. You know, like I am also curious of what went through their head. Because there was one time there's I didn't know this, but apparently the Rubik's Cube community is pretty lit. And there was this channel that I went to. I was like, oh, like, this is interesting. And they were like, oh, are you a cuber? And I was like, no, your username just sounded really interesting. And they were like, oh! And just explained to me what Rubik's cubing was. And I was like, okay, cool. I had no idea this was a thing. I told that story to a bunch of people now, and someone suggested I try to appeal the ban. You could! I've never been banned, so I didn't know you could ask for an appeal, but yeah, I would totally do that. Just be like, hey, quick question. What happened? I was trying to make a joke. Because Mez has nothing but really corny and cheesy jokes, but they make your day better.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Can't promise anything! Okay. Nope. 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 Sorry. I got attacked? I know, right? Try not to set anything on fire. You too. The fuck? I'm just vibing. Alright, we'll come back to this. We are now going to go to... We're now gonna go do Throat of the World, which is part of the main quest line, I believe. Guys, got more stuff. Oh, they don't have more stuff. I took all the stuff. I am taking that potion. Back, there's just potatoes. That is a silly way to get banned, though. You made a fantastic joke. Hold up, man. Potion of regeneration. I'll be right back. You have cheese. Oh, you have cheese. You know the rules, old man. The Dragonborn needs the cheese. You got? And all the cheese you got! I think that's all the cheese he's got. That's the first time. Wait, you've been on Twitch for 10 years? Hey, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned?
Mez, you were a troll?
Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it.
We're an edgelord? I am learning so much about you.
If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
There's so much Mez lore. I'm interested in Mez lore if you are willing to share it.
Dragonborn, wait.
Yes.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began.
Your username was highly inappropriate.
Only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it.
Can you tell me over Discord? I am very curious.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order.
Oh, Paarthurnax!
If he so chooses. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready.
Cool.
But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Got it. I see that a message has been sent. Now, for Mez's privacy, I will not be repeating it. Yep. I will not be sharing this because Mez is a very sweet individual. That is funny. In that knowing you now, I can see. Yeah, no, it's knowing you as you are now, and then looking at that, it was like, oh, okay, this is very early 20s behavior. Because Frost can tell you, I was not the greatest person in my early 20s either. I was a dumbass. Thought you were so clever. We all were, yeah. Me in my early 20s, I actually had a bit of a rage issue. I was not the most emotionally mature person. And I am a little I'm embarrassed about that. Frost. Oh yes, you did. Since Mez was willing to share that with me, I will share about my my rage issue when I was in my 20s. I'm still in my 20s, but in my early 20s, I was in my first relationship, and I had gotten dumped. And it wasn't a very good dump. The person had cheated on me. The person was a little, and by a little I mean pretty physically abusive. First relationship, definitely learned a lot from that. But when the breakup happened, they're good. They're off somewhere else, super far away. I look at it more of a, this was something I needed to learn what not to put up with, because there was a lot of emotional issues, that kind of stuff. So it was like, all right, we've learned what not to deal with. Got it out of the way pretty quickly. At the time, I was very, very angry. I got dumped, found out that this person had cheated on me with about 15 other people, which had made sense of why these 15 people that were at my college didn't like me, because we all went to college together. Yeah, 15. Which I ended up looking at it from a 28-year-old perspective. If I have anybody who is going to college, if a senior shows interest in you, no, don't date them. Do not date them at all. Cannons are ready, yes. This was actually how Frost and I became really good friends, because Frost had gone through a breakup around the same time. He made his really fudgy brownies, and I made paninis. I almost killed him with pesto. So this was how Frost and I became really good friends. But the rage that followed me for about 2 years. Nah, it's okay. The rage that followed me for about 2 years was not the healthiest. He was a blackout partier. Always had colored hair. You earned the nickname Yes, I remember you telling me this. So yeah, my early 20s, that first relationship, not great. The second relationship I was in, I got dumped after about 5 months, and the reasoning for that was the guy didn't see me every day. And that was also full rage. Rex is very scary when she's angry. That's actually part of the reason why I started streaming, because my gamer rage was really bad. Frost can confirm that. Nowadays, way chiller. And I look at that and I look back at that and go, okay, you needed emotional regulation. You definitely needed therapy. And you definitely needed some healing stuff. Looking back at it as like, okay, now I know how to handle those situations better. Yes, that was also the other thing. So, what Frost is talking about is when I'm happy, I'm very, like, I'm friendly and yay. When I'm sad, it's kind of a, you're just like, oh my god, Rex is so cute, she's sad. Not in a, like, oh, look how cute, but it's like, okay, like, this is pretty harmless. If you fuck with me, or if you fuck with one of my friends, and I get angry, I can find the littlest thing that you are self-conscious about, and I can just dig into that. Also not proud of that. Like, 28-year-old Rex is like, we do not pull that out. 19 to 21-year-old Rex. Yeah, 19 to 21-year-old Rex was very much like, oh, okay. Slightly unhinged. But, we live and we learn. We don't do that again. which is also why nowadays I tend to over-explain. So, like, that was something at work they had mentioned. They're like, oh, you kind of over-explain things a lot. And it was like, yes, I over-explain things because I want to make sure that I am articulating my emotions and explaining exactly how I feel. Proud of you for growing and trying to be a bigger person. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's, I look at that and it was like, yeah, no, Rex was in a lot of pain at the time. Whereas now, older Rex can look at that pain and go, okay, here's how we actually handle it. So I've said stuff at work of like, hey, I know this sounds really silly, but currently I am feeling, and I'll really articulate emotions of like, I'm feeling a little nervous because I'm new in my job and you guys seem to have a lot of experience even though you haven't been here super long. So like we have a couple of coworkers that are a couple weeks older than me in terms of them being here. And I'm like, yeah, like I feel like I have a lot of catching up to do because I went from a senior position to a level 1 position and you guys seem to know a lot. And they're like, okay. Why did you just word salad? I'm like, because I'm trying to explain myself! And also, like, you guys might have noticed when I'm playing a game and I'm getting frustrated, I'll be like, hey, I'm getting really frustrated, I don't like that this is happening, and I'm, like, very much, like, over-explaining my emotions. Yeah. That's me. 28-year-old Rex is a lot better. I learned sky, clear skies. Bring clear skies.
I will grant you my understanding. This is
Yeah.
your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mists, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Also, chief replacement, I had turquoise hair for a bit. It was the underside, but I had it. Cool. Yep, and then when I worked at my old job, which was at a university, there was a student who wanted to dye my hair, and so I told her, okay, if you get the GPA that you wanted to get, then you can dye my hair, which she did, and I had purple hair for a hot second. It was when I had a buzz cut, so there was like a little bit of purple. Yeah, I miss dyeing my hair different colors. It was fun. Purple doesn't show up in my, it doesn't show up very well. My hair, because I have a red undertone. Ooh, okay.
Look!
Ah! The racist grandma story? No. And I don't know if I want to hear it on stream.
Look!
I see. This is not to be trifled with. Fantasized on a Friday night with a bottle of Chardonnay, yes, but not trifled with.
Look!
Dear God. Oh! Okay. That goat got messed up.
Look!
I might need to run down the hall to talk to Rax, because he's completed the Paarthurnax thing.
Look!
We're just gonna keep going. Side note, you're still suffering from a crippling addiction to old school RuneScape. Paarthurnax. Well, tell me how that's going. Actually, one of my coworkers plays old school RuneScape. He was telling me, like, he gets home, he does his dailies, and he was really sad because he didn't get to do the dailies one night because his wife had had a bad day. And he was like, I'm sad because I wanted to do that. Going well, I actually joined a clan of some amazing people. Voice chat. Ooh! I am happy for you, friend! Wraith. Hey, Sketty! How are you doing, friend? Always good to see you. Leader named Jam Jars. Okay, that's a cool name, and she sounds like a very cool person. Well, this is a this is a mountain. There's another. Ooh. She sounds very, very cool. Ooh, you just got home? Were you doing fun stuff? Oop. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! I don't know what that was, but that got janky as all hell real quick. Throat of the world discovered. Awesome. Ah! Alright, hold on. Hold on! You were at work. Oof, I can't stop coughing. Mez! Okay, so hands over the head. Take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. Sip some water if you can. And then I just gotta run down the hall because I gotta ask Rax what to do because he knows about the Paarthurnax thing. I will be right back. Y'all were talking about Disturbed without me? Wait, hold on. At work. Okay, holding on. Down at the sickness. Yo, prayer is awesome! I had never heard it until like 2 years ago. Moriarty and I had actually gone to a Disturbed concert together because he hadn't seen them live. And he was like, oh, I hope they play this song. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I don't know what this song is. And they did play it, and he, like, the dude is 6'1", I'm 5'3", so there's already a height difference, and he's just like, yes! And, like, grabs me by the shoulders and is shaking me. He's like, this is awesome! And I'm like, I don't know what's happening! Yeah. Okay. I love Disturbed. Disturbed is a fantastic band. Also, apparently, so I had to really bang on Rax's door, because he was in the middle of something. But apparently, so, Paarthurnax, aka Party Snacks, I was like, hey, I'm at the top of the mountain. What do I do? Both he and Xenon came out of their rooms, and they're like, do not fuck with Party Snacks. You leave him alone. You are friends with him. You do not fight him. Whatever you do not fight the Party Snacks. Yes, that is what they call him. They call him Party Snacks. And they're like, do not. Whatever you do not fight him. Okay? You be a good T-Rex. and that is your ancestor. You do not fuck with this guy. I was like, okay. I'm like, is there anything else? They're like, no, just don't fuck with him. I'm like, cool. Side question, not that I would do it. What happens if I do fuck with him? They're like, you're gonna die. They're like, it's possible to win, but you're gonna die. I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. So now I know what to do. So party snacks. We're gonna put this away.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Paarthurnax.
I think this is actually the guy that voices Super Mario.
My Strumach, my mountain.
You're the master of the Greybeards.
See me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Yes! Yes! It is Charles Martinet! It is Super Mario!
Drem, patience.
That is so crazy.
Qualities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum, feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Learn the word of power. Awesome.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova.
Use your fire breath. Okay. Okay. Fire breath. Favorite that? We're gonna equip it. Sweet.
Come, Dovahkiin. Yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Guess I gotta talk to.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Literally nothing.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
I kind of want to learn the
But
dragon
I
language.
do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. first, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this, Thum?
I like this world.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all.
I want all the power. Look, I gotta, like, ass kiss over here.
Things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps
This dragon can end me.
the next
Unlimited power is a...
invoking
It is a sound thing that you can use.
the next world from being born. Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see.
Okay, after party snacks.
Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question.
He's a Kyakeron.
You know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Okay. Serana, now is not the time. Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
That is fair.
The Nords of those days used the Dragon-Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough.
Right?
Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll.
He keeps saying the thing.
But this is only a small part of their power. Sofa Suryer. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Yes, Kekeron, the sun is currently setting.
Tell that elder scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound. With the elder scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Ooh, I get to do time travel?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Cool.
Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
Hey, he goes. Oh god. Oh god. Fly away. Please fly away. Nope. He comes back. Alright. So, we did it. We didn't die. Learned the location of the Elder Scroll. Going back. See, when my coworkers ask if I do anything outdoorsy, I don't think this is gonna count. I did not expect us to make some major jumps forward in the plot, but here we are. We're outdoorsy and that I like to get drunk on patios. Nice. Alright, my coworkers are trying to get me to go outside. Oh, yeah, I scaled a mountain, I talked to a dragon. I did technically stand outside yesterday. So yesterday was pretty warm and very sunny. So yesterday I did stand outside and screamed, "I'm a sunflower," as I let the sun touch my face. So, I had that going for me. Meanwhile, Xenon's like, "Can you please get inside?" Scaled a mountain, talked to a dragon. Rex, your friends are gonna think you got into hard considering two of them go to raves. Yeah. No, like, seriously, tomorrow, though, I'm just gonna be, like, when they ask, what did you do, I'm gonna say that and be like, this is what my chat wanted me to tell you guys.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the Dragonrend shout? So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Turkey? Go for it. Enjoy your escaping of runes.
Sky above, voice within.
I did crochet this week. The two coworkers that go to raves, one wanted an earband, which actually I have a couple more stitches I gotta do on that, and then the other one wants a hat. So the elf hat that I have, he wants it in a different color. Hi Mez, enjoy your lurk. Yes, I asked the "Hey, I need to measure your head" question in a very smooth and suave way, which was, "Hey, can I borrow your head for a hot minute on Monday?" To which I got, "Yes, yes, you can." Thank you. Because Rex can word things properly. I can't. Do I have a name for my followers? So my Discord server is called the Rex Fam. And then my raid message says, Rex and her raptors. If you have a better name, I am all ears. I'm totally down if y'all pick your name. I'm just admiring your skull. I have said that.
Valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The one thing that has definitely changed with me getting older is I'm a lot more awkward. And very, very blunt.
Why are my research materials
One coworker has very long hair, and I had very long hair for a couple of years. And another coworker was like, "Oh, women are so jealous of this guy's hair," and I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my god, you guys could be dino nuggets. I think I have a dino nugget emote, actually. I can't remember if that's on Discord or if that's here. My bluntness has gotten a lot worse. I'm not mean. I can just be blunt.
I'm not one for comment. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions.
Yeah.
An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind.
Like, the dude's got majestic hair.
Even so,
I'm just not jealous of it.
The reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Frost? What do you mean he fugly? Do you mean this guy?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after.
This guy,
they are
okay.
bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Do I have any skills I can level up real quick? Yeah, it was this one. Okay.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone
Oh, yeah.
for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
So now I gotta go find a dude. Oh. Yes, wait, yes. Oh, cool, I've already been here. Thank God for my ADHD wandering. And thank God I never went in here. Or maybe I did go in here. I forget. I don't know. Hello.
Dig, Dwemer, when the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
I think he went batshit crazy.
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls. Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
Yep, he's mad.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Fair.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oft-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you, two shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, full disclosure, I zoned out that entire time.
I'm okay with the dark.
I zoned out.
More than my share of time.
I fucked up. He started talking, I absolutely... Nope. Nothing computed. So this is gonna be very interesting, because I don't know. Actually. I'm kind of embarrassed because I just like like I don't know if you guys just saw me slowly stop listening, just slowly go out of focus. Like, I feel bad because this was probably very, like, plot-specific information, and I just did not pay attention. I'm sorry. Oh god, okay. Let's look at the map. So I gotta go that way. There's some ruins, and I feel like I'm going to just have to go down, which I'm currently doing. Yeah, Rex did not do well. I was also sitting there too going, I should be paying attention, but I cannot bring myself to do that. Ooh, you know what I haven't done in a bit? I have not eaten random stuff. See if I have anything that's unknown. Nope, we good. We will find our way. Oh yes. I don't want to take a loot. Don't make me take a loot. I know I have a bachelor's degree in music, but don't make me do it. Hey man, a soul gem is a soul gem, and I will take it. Do you mind? Hold up, before I go that way, I feel like there might be some cool stuff for me to grab. Like a petty soul gem. Here. Dwarves. Version 2. Or Volume 2, whichever one you... I read that as umami. Okay, so that guy's got stuff. Like, he's got knowledge. Cool. I might have to fight some bitches later.
Who's there?
Been cool. Oh. Yep. Oh, wait, there's... Cool. There's a lot of... Okay, no, I do have to... I like when they block stuff off because I can wander and get lost. Not all who wander are lost, but Rex definitely is.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No! You picked the bad time to get drunk, friend.
Did you kill your friend? Okay, so theme of the schema. I bought a small supply to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in a glacier for weeks. The others on. Oh. Okay. Gonna take some of your shit, my dude. Yes, it has happened to me several times. Gonna need that. What am I doing? Recover the Elder Scroll. Alright. Bet. Let me get my quick. Have fun! What you got? Just gonna switch itself back to my... Yeah. Going places, and we are doing things. Take that real quick. I didn't mean to take that, but we're here.
Get back here.
I'm actually going to need flames. We're doing fine. You're doing so fine. I feel like I might be going the wrong way. I might be going the right way. We're gonna see. And he dead. Lockpick. Oh, there's so much stuff. I don't like when there's so much stuff. 'Cause I get lost. Up. I just realized I really can't tell my coworkers what I did over the weekend playing this game. Has you guys heard of dwarf metal?
Where'd you come
It's the I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. That song. I'm the shortest person in my team. That's become the running joke. That I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. What doesn't help is because I am the shortest, I do have to go into all the small spaces. And there's a lot of small spaces. Like, the number of times I've had to crawl into an attic because I was the only one that could stand up straight in the attic. A little too high. Job security, yeah. Like, I'm not complaining. Because I've low-key volunteered for it when they're like, man, if only we had someone that was really small that could fit here. And I'm like, oh! Hi! Yeah.
Who's there?
Just not my proudest moment, you know? Hey. Why is adept hard for me? Hell yeah. Those creatures took us in our... Don't know what happened. Eat bread. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, made a break for it. Got split up. And he fell. Wait, is Skyrim the I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee game? Which, for everyone in chat that I just angered, I've never played this game before. So, I know memes. I don't really know where memes are from.
Who's there?
Yes, okay. Cool. It already took me way too long to figure out that this is made by the same company that did Fallout. And also took me way too long to know that, this was also the same game where a new hand touches the beacon happens. I thought that was, Dark Souls. It's not stupid, she's just confused. How did I— this streamer is gonna make me smash my head in a wall. How did I not— Frost, I didn't start playing video games until 2020.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Use clairvoyance to not get lost. Yes! I have been doing that, actually. That was a fantastic tip, Killer GB. Thank you. Yeah, no, Frost, I had never played a video game before. I played Lego video games, and even then it was just Lego Star Wars. And then stuff on the Wii. Why? I have put perks into lockpicking. Fun fact, tracking an arrow to the knee is actually a reference to getting married. Sorry, taking an arrow to the— how is that a reference to getting married?
Where'd you—
Fuck. God damn it. Can do this. Oh, getting on one. Ross, don't get mad at me! Ross is gonna get mad at me. Proposing and all that crap. Oh yeah, let me tell you all about the story of Shatterdive. So, for those of you who— it's gonna be hard to talk and do this at the same time. Alright, so I played Destiny 2 on stream for a bit. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna open this. Okay, so it's not... So, I'd played Destiny 2 for a bit. No. So, I had played Destiny 2. I played as a hunter. And I have a problem where I don't read what my abilities can. Once again, I would like to preface, still very new into playing video games. Still very new at this. So, I was playing Destiny 2, and I didn't play Crucible, which is PvP matches. I usually only did PvE stuff. So, Frost, who plays PvP, knew about this ability Hunters had called Shatter Dive, which at the time was a very overpowered ability that could just destroy everything. I didn't know I had that. I didn't even know how to equip it. So, Frost mentions it offhand, and I was like, oh, what's Shatter Dive? And I completely broke him. He's like, what do you mean you don't know what Shatter Dive is? And I'm like, I don't know what it is. What is it? So what Shatter Dive is, for those of you who don't know, if you've never played Destiny 2, your character has subclasses that are, it's either now, I haven't played in a bit, so I'm gonna tell you where it was where I stopped. It was fire, electricity, or lightning, void, ice. And then I left when there was, like, they were doing weaving, like, so, like, strings and stuff. It was an ice ability. And you would jump, you would slam an icicle into the ground, and it would shoot out all these icicles that would kill people. Like, basically it could one-shot you. I didn't know. Okay. Why is my lockpicking ass now? I was doing so well with this! Met. Okay, so it's definitely this way. Kind of. So yeah, whenever a new update came out, Frost was like, Rex, did you read your ability? And I was like, did. No, fuck it. Fuck this chest. I don't care. Yeah, so that is my very embarrassing story of how I'm a dumbass and how Frost still gets mad at me for Shatter Dive. Which, you can't blame him. I don't bring it up as often for that reason. You know it. I hate beating a dead horse. English gone. I need break from typing. That's fair. Yeah, nah, it was embarrassing, don't get me wrong. It's still embarrassing. You can fall, dude. Okay. I need the Tower Stone. What is the Tower Stone? Rex is a dumbass. Probably why I couldn't. Oh, cool! Fire! Casually sneak by this real quick. It's one of the 13 standing stones. Amazing! I probably walked by it. I've been poisoned. Thank you. So that, because I asked at that particular game. Art. Girl, I don't even know where you find half of these dead people. We are. Find it. Winterhold. Unlock chests for you. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we probably have. You are correct, Sketty. Like, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Didn't I just... I'm gonna find more stuff real quick. Might be some cool shit, or possibly some cheese. There's no cheese. Okay, so I do have to go there. I wonder if this will help. Probably not. Oh, sweet! I was here at one point. As far as opening that door, though, I think that's happening. Oh, wait, nope, there's the load. Okay. No direct path seen. Oh, lovely. Hold up. How many? Bitch. No direct path, you say? Fine, we're going back upstairs. Okay. Up. This real quick. Oh, I fucked up. Because I didn't know she reanimated it. Girl, we need to talk about these things. I'm gonna start reanimating people that have tried to kill me recently. We're gonna have a bad time. Once again. So. I don't want human flesh, no thank you. I'm good. No.
Who's there? Done and done.
Alright. So I got to go that way. Cool. This is gonna be less than fun. We're gonna laugh so hard if that was a hole. You know... Same. It would have been like every time I play Halo and I just immediately die. Because I'll get distracted and I'll fall off of something. At this point, like, Xenon needs a goddamn raise. For just hanging out with me. Because of all the times I just die. Stupidly. Alright, so I have to get in there somehow. So... Go up, you haven't- Oh, I have not gone up the stairs yet. Thank you. I thought I did go up the stairs. But I hath not such things. There it is! Thank you, friend. Hey! Nope. 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 Every time one of those shows up, it is a nope. Taking that though. For those of you who are wondering what my inner monologue is while that's happening, it's fuck that shit, fuck that shit, fuck that shit, fuck that shit, fuck that shit. Like, no. Yeah, it didn't even get out of the corner. It was like, nope, I will hit you with the element of surprise, and I want you to leave me alone. Yeah. Hey Frost, do you remember my my Destiny 2 song for—
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
I am that person who will hold onto stuff until the end of the game and never use it. I hoard resources. Oh, you don't remember the song? Gotta run, gotta go, 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 gotta jump, gotta dodge, why am I so slow? Holy fuck, holy shit, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. One of my hidden secret talents is that I can come up with parody songs. Not necessarily on the spot, but I can do it. I forget the one I did for, Rax and Xenon were playing Orcs Must Die, and I forget the song I did. But, like, it was within the span of 2 seconds. Like, they finished their sentence, and I came up with the parody song. And Xenon was like, how the hell do you do that? I don't know what it is because I can't write music. But yeah. Look, Killer GB, I am a dumbass, okay? The only certified I am is a certified dumbass. I wish it was not so, but it is. I have asked one of our friends who plays Skyrim religiously and has every version you could possibly get of Skyrim to give me some information of like, hey, how should I play this? What's a good thing to know? What kind of weapons should I do? You don't believe it? I am smart. Yeah. Kinda, sorta, not really. I am in certain contexts. I overthink everything. Ooh, I don't know what Crimson Nerd. I just, I did not mean to do that. Get all this stuff. Take a potion of brief invisible. Taking your salt. Happening. You can't stop me. I'm smart in some contexts and dumb in others. Mostly, it's really if anybody needs anything, I become pretty smart. Like, Xenon will come in and he'll ask me a question about technology, because I work in tech. And I can answer it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, like, here's this design, here's this whole thing. But in that same vein, like, I'll sit and be like, I don't know how to do this, and then he'll be like, you're an idiot. Can I give you $1? No. Ingredients are for making potions. Okay, so take all unique weapons and armor to disenchant, or if you have the enchantment spell. What do you mean, rude?
Where'd you come from?
What the hell was that? What just got fired at me that I now need to eat cheese? Actually, I'm not gonna eat cheese. I'm gonna use a healing spell. But what the fuck was that? Like, y'all saw I got absolutely sunned. I almost died. Oomst. Oomst the fuck. Was a blast. Makes sense. Do not see me. Do not notice me. I do not exist. It's totally fine. Don't do the zappy zappy. And also, you don't get rights! Nope. 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 Where's my cheese? Is none of my cheese— okay, there we go. Sliced goat cheese. I was like, hold up. I know damn well I have cheese. Suck. It would be nice. A shield. Where are you? Oh, cool. I've contracted rattles. Love that for me. Stop! I don't care. Okay. Fuck! She sucks for health use potions. Well... let me favorite all of my potions. Hold up. Oh. Saving that shit. Minor healing. Plentiful healing. Vigorous healing. And we run! Ah! Okay, you can't find me. I don't know what this Crimson Nern route is. I'm not ready to go into death places yet. Holy shit, this place is ginormous! Oh my god. Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you. Just stay bugged. Just stay bugged. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Serana's probably dead. That's a place. Alright, we did it. Made it to the place that I had to go. Site. Search chest. Eh. I went the wrong way. Cool. Javu, I have been in this place before. Yeah, I've had to do something like this before. Hello. Let's spin some buttons, shall we? Let's press some buttons and spin some shit. That's what I meant to say. Dear God. Okay. Button. Nope. There we go. Cool. Still nada. Okay, so lexicon thing is in place. Okay. Can't use those buttons. Doesn't let me do it. Like lexicon. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. There's the lexicon. So I did that. Let's look around. Anybody wants to tell me what I'm doing wrong? I am so all ears. This is how to get out. Yeah, there is a code to follow. These buttons can't be activated. Looks like if I press this button, it reveals things. Yes. Nope, that doesn't do it. How much of a bed? So I remember it was, I think it was ice I had to use? Hold up. Ba 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 ba. think they line up. Okay. Well, because I remember the one that I had done the first time, it was you had to use ice to move it around. Oh, it's not it. I think it was frostbite. Here we go. So... Ooh. Alright, so... This is where we go back. Transcribe the lexicon. Discerning transmundane. Because I think I skipped a step. So... So the first quest, searching for Elder Scroll. Up. So it says that you need to bring the lexicon to the Tower of Mazark. Complete the puzzle that lets you get the runed lexicon. Okay. That... Ah! Older knowledge. That's the one I gotta do then. So... You follow the trail of dropped torches. That... There... Missed the spinning blades. I think we made it to the cathedral. Okay. Come across a pair. That was fun. I did that. Interact with the pedestal. Yep. So I'm in the Black Reach. Focus. I did that. Okay, so here we go. Solving the puzzle. Okay, this is where this gets annoying. Final step, you find yourself in a massive dwarven chamber full of refracting lenses. Found that. After placing the lexicon on the puzzle, you need to manipulate the mechanism to release the Elder Scroll. Solve it, refract the light to the relevant lenses, you are struggling, follow the order below. Okay. So the thing is, I can't... Okay, so let's start this off from the beginning. Been added. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Apparently, placing the lexicon on the pedestal is supposed to do something. Like, that's the part that's confusing me, because it's like, oh yeah, no, just put this on the pedestal and you'll be fine. Like, all 5 buttons should pop up, and I'm like, hmm? That's what I'm confused about. Let me go back. So this is elder knowledge. Shh. Hold on, let me crack my back real quick. The rightmost button is the reset. Okay, so there's a hold up. Let me do this video again. Looking, they put the lexicon in. Looking at it. The 4. Okay. So, according to this, put this in. Okay. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gonna be a lot of counting on my end. Now, next button is pressed. 1, 2, 2, Okay, so... Two. There we go. Okay, so the first walkthrough I looked at was not great because it said that the 5th one you're supposed to hit a bunch of times.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexia.
Going to need that. Hey, Moriarty. It's been good. How you doing?
It's so bright out here. I don't know
Alright.
how to stand it.
I'm currently stuck. Hey, power has been discovered. Hooray! Still have no cheese for Rex. That is sad. But how have you been? Thank you! I did not know that it was my Twitch anniversary today, so I had nothing planned. In true Rex fashion. So we have just been vibing. I'm glad you were doing good. Gotta go back here. Yeah. You had missed it. Today, like earlier in the stream, we were talking about being pale. Moriarty is also a pale individual, but he is also slightly darker than I am.
When the top level was... Give it, quickly!
Yeah, glass calzone.
Extraordinary! I see it now! The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something
Man.
they did not anticipate.
Look.
No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Gotta go kill. Amazing. Oh, I have to kill a lot of elves. Yay. Gotta kill a lot of stuff. What the fuck is that? You were not there! You were not there earlier!
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? indeed. Speak with me when the box
The Great Cthulhu. Yeah.
and all shall be revealed.
What in the... Oh shit, I forget the thing Cthulhu always says. I think it's like Cthulhu Relaya. But yeah, what in the Cthulhu Relaya is happening here? But yeah, no, Moriarty is not that much darker than me. But the reason why we were talking about it was, because I was talking about the tattoo on my ankle, and my coworker said, "Oh, the colors look really nice on your translucent skin," and I was like, you son of a fucking bitch. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. Okay, so we're gonna not do that. Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Wherever the hell the damn Time Wound is. I think I gotta go back to the mountain. I have to go back to the mountain. Oh, party snacks! You have one friend whiter than me? Honestly, I don't think that's possible.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Let's get indoors.
Hey, Moriarty, you wanna know a really fun fact? That's Mario.
The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go
I just want you to know that.
Feel your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
It's there. Get it. I'll find this. Elder Scroll. Yeah, this.
Do not delay. Alduin will be coming.
Okay, just walking that.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krivolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Okay. Skyrim VR.
Thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. which is
I like that they're having this conversation and hell is just going around. And, like, there's dragons all over the place and the world is shaking and there's dragon screaming and everything. And they're just like, yeah, no, like, this dragon is very powerful. It's like, you guys are so much calmer than I would be in this situation. Even if this was a fight, I still would be like, nope, fuck this shit. I don't care. Nah.
why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, we will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Fear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarudis Anme Him Hind Paliv Suhu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
My teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. To feed my in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free.
Yeah, she's doing the dumb thing I do, where she stands in front of the dragon and gets eaten.
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Okay. Oh.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Oh!
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Where'd you come from?
You are
Okay, I thought this was gonna be a thing of, like, he shows up later. We're playing the feud! Let's do this! Alright, let's go to shouts. Dragon Rend, let's get that shit up. Alright. Need this bitch to land. I know it! I need him to get closer! Come here, come here, come here. Eh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot! Girl needs some potion of minor healing real quick. Alright. Back up, don't get 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 back up. Okay, okay. I get it. Oh, cool. My horse is here to kick ass. Let me switch over to... Thank you, Paladin! You have come in at such a time! Currently fighting a dragon! Yeah, the horse is kicking ass.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Joke's on you, bitch. I have stupidity on my side. Alright, what's up, Paarthurnax? Paarthurnax! Get your ass back here! Gotta be so damn far away from me.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have
He's a little close.
Vadova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrach in Moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Paarthurnax, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to...
Oh, I put the skeleton key back.
...them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkosayun...
I probably should have... I probably should have just changed this to Skyrim. Plot.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
That's why my lockpick was fancy! But I already put it back! Fuck!
Yes, but your Soon is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Put it back.
Yes, this was ages
That's what mods are for.
There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Sema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet.
I'm not teabagging the dragon.
The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice
Dragon
for
D's.
centuries, and the Thum.
Did I add a D's nuts? Emote? I forget. I think I wanted to, but I didn't.
Anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
We'll do Foos. I use that one a lot.
It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you to fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time.
I'm just doing all 3. Why not?
Spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you in your tongue. The word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this.
I know. That's why I said this guy's a Gekkeron. Gekkeron in Italian means chatterbox.
What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora.
Okay. Gonna go now. Yeah, it's actually Gekkerone, but the dialect from my family is Gekkeron. Yeah, now you guys know an Italian word. Let's see what we got here. So we got the Fallen. I don't really know how one would... I gotta look up discerning the transmundane. Tickle run, no. Kya? Kya? Ron. Kya Ron. So it's like K-Y-A. Kya? Kya? Paladin, I know you're fucking with me. Listen, you French-Canadian bastard, I swear to God. You only speak poutine? Well, that's a choice. Fucking Quebecois.
I might get nervous. A woman approached me. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Ah, poutine, the most versatile food in which anything can be put. Ignoring you. Just walking into this guy's room, like, hello. Not stealing his stuff. Unless it's cheese and then I'm stealing stuff.
Everything all right?
Yes. This guy. Hey man, I know you're asleep right now. Taking that. Quick question.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked.
You were very close. Oh my god.
In my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
He's very close.
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. What you're asking for is, you want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the... There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first.
Hey.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city?
No.
No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. Sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards?
All of the stones? Which stones? The 24 stones or the stone towers?
Willing to host a peace council. Then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Okay.
I, Dragonborn.
I don't know where all of them are.
And this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hey, get out of here!
You're totally not lying, and it's totally not just a completionist quest at all. Okay. Paladin, are you actually lying to me? Or are you being dead serious? Swear on all of the beans, are you lying to me?
Hey, get out of here! Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Okay.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I know you can't punt a kid in this game, but sometimes it'd be nice.
Here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
These I can take? Possibly? Heck yeah. Okay. So it's nothing fancy, is what you're telling me. It's long for no reason. I just grab them as I see them. There's a mod that marks them all out. Nice. I did finish the Dark Brotherhood. I am stuck with the never-ending, another settlement needs your help. I've marked it on your map. But Skyrim version. I grabbed that one. I liked him because he was like, hey, quick question for you. Would you mind... Like, I'm totally down with you killing me. Would you mind doing me this one solid? And I was like, you know what? Yes. I will. Because you asked nicely, and you're taking this like a champ. What do I... Every goddamn time. Okay. That... What quest? The Crimson Narn route? Or the Discerning the Transmundane? Now, I'm gonna look up how the heck I'm supposed to do this. Discerning the Transmundane. Let me look this up.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, hello.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Damn it. Who says they're a friend of mine? This is really getting annoying. I don't like this many people. Am I averse to— I'm not averse to having friends. There just keeps being these things where they're like, hey. Where is it? Doing that. Miscellaneous. The source of the power at Hag's End. Where am I going? I gotta go to Hag's End.
Stop right there. Smart wolf.
There's an unnamed source that points you towards all the word walls in the game.
The Emperor has been murdered, right here in Skyrim.
I haven't noticed it, actually. You, Oh. Hi, I'm a dumbass. Nice to meet you. So every time I get one of those letters, they're like, hey,
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Here's a word wall. I mean, I'll go after it, because I want more words. Nice. The devs are like, hey, dumbass. Or more apropos for the sound alerts I have, hey, dandy dick. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately, like I hate to tell you this, I have been ignoring some of the got a letter for you. Says it's from a friend, your eyes only, like I've just been ignoring that. That's a bear. Ooh, I've contracted bone break fever. I love that. Nice. I do like exploring. Alright, we're gonna have to keep walking. Some of the dungeons are just chef's kiss. Nice. And what we'll do is we'll do this one, and then I'm gonna call it, just because I do have homework I have to do. It. Fuck. Oh, okay, that's not the right way. No, I'm gonna finish the stream. How many pages do I have to read? You know what? That's a good question. Have not checked. Oh, what's up? Yeah, bitch. Try me again. See what happens. Something tells me— oh, hello! Alright. Guess what, man? Want to play this game and you want to win stupid prizes? That is completely on you. When am I done studying? I am done studying May 15th of this year. There's a bear. Go away. Go away. I'm so close. Yes. Ah! Suck. 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 You suck. 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 Okay, anyway. Suck. It's fine, we're fine. As I was just walking, minding my own business, and then this dragon appears out of nowhere. And it's just me going, you suck, over and over and over, so I can just be done with this. It's just me beating the crap out of a bear. Yes. Oy. Alright, map. Where am I going? I have to find some way to get up here. Alright, let me take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. Everyone stretch, do your thing. I've been playing for almost 4 hours, so hold up. We're just gonna do a quick break. How fortuitous. There was an ad break while I was away. Sorry about that, I got a little tied up. So, I have to get there, and I don't know how to get there. I'm gonna keep walking. Thank you. I didn't know it was today. Don't even ask me how long I've been an affiliate for, because I can't tell you. Oh, it did that automatically? How to... do the dungeon. Be nice. Yeah, God. Ah! Nope. Awesome. So now... Son of a bitch! On the other fucking side of the mountain. Just got back from watching Mando. Nice! About to... No mercy! What? Oh! There's just like a whole ass horse here that appeared that I was not expecting. Oh my god. Mando is a good boy. Mando's fantastic. He's the goodest of boys. Okay, Shadowmere, hold up. Hold up. Well, that lucked out in my favor, I guess. You're not. Great. That's a bull. Oh, this is all just weird, and I'm walking away now. Hey, Valoria! Enjoy your lurk. Ow, ow, ow. I regret nothing! It's got nothing cool. Please don't insult me. Hi. Fuck you. Yeah! I didn't want that, but we got the mace, I guess. Whoa! I'm fine. Okay. Girl, do you mind? Getting that key dough. Ow! Okay, yep, nope. Nope, that. Fair. Fair.
Someone there.
Alright, so I need to recharge my weapon. Yes, I did get bitch slapped by a gate, and you know what? We're not gonna talk about it. He's choosing violence. Eh? I didn't clear that, did I? No, I didn't. Guess we're going outside.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I knew I heard something.
Wrong one! I really just yeeted myself. Well, suck. What you got? Apparently I do, as I just threw myself off of the area that I was fighting, because fuck it.
Knew I heard something.
Time to end this game.
Dude. Dude, you just walked up and started... What the hell?
Who's there?
Like, that was an actual douchey move.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yeah, it's not great, but we're here. So... just... make the best of it.
Who's there? Who's?
Oh. Okay. Leave my wife alone, please. You guys know what I'm here for. Where is it? There it is. Cool. That's not a door. Okay. A place to go. This is the place to go.
What was that?
Not mad. The... Ow! Oh, she just keeps running away. Taking that. Okay, so this is just shit that happens in my travels.
Who's there?
That.
Done and done.
Let's get clairvoyance up. It. Yep, that's not doing anything. Cool. I think I have to go up and around. The throne doesn't do anything. I did not think that one through.
Never should have come here.
Hey. Oh, that was fun. I really gotta find the Tower Stone. I am allowed to. It is a little annoying. It's like, you'll be right there and then it breaks. Yes, I am going as slow as possible. Because if you go too fast, it... like, your lockpick will break. And on the master locks, they're so sensitive. But sure, judge me. Okay, let's learn a thing. Ooh, I can slow time now. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay. There's the witch. There's the bitch. There we go. Oh! Y'all saw that, right? got yeeted. Okay, cool. Glad to know we're on the same, same wavelength of what the fuck was that? That was, time. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, that is kind of a long way down. And I made it! Oh. Yeah, she actually got yeeted. We will not be able to find her. Okay. Well, I think that is going to do it for me today.